Hello. Welcome to the stream. Baldur's Gate 3 again. Can't believe it. I wanted to do one more campaign before the end of the year. Gonna be a bit different than like back when I was playing the game for the first times. I have already started a character. I've already created a character. Custom difficulty because we're using honor mode rule set. Just because I want to have bosses that are actually difficult. I can have multiple saves though, which is nice. So no need to worry about all that regular honor mode stuff. I've already got my golden dice. Why would I care? So I'm probably just going to play it how I was playing when I first played and just see how it goes. I'm not going to use any inspiration. So I'm playing Dark Urge Paladin. We're going to try to be a good boy. But because there's no inspiration usage, I might accidentally kill someone. We'll see how it goes. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna try to save Alfira. I think it would be a good thing to try to do. But I'm not sure when it has to happen, so see what happens. But anyway, let's jump in. Go through the tutorial level. And then get into it. This is probably going to be my stream for the next month, is just fucking around in this game again. This is our character. Name is Roland. He is a Oath of Devotion Paladin. Now, I've only played Oath of Vengeance. So, Oath of Vengeance was pretty easy to keep your oath. I don't know if it will be that easy this time. But I guess we'll find out. My throat's been a bit ugh. Morning. It's been a while since I played this, like a few months, so it may take some time to get back into.
Someone else got out.
We'll see.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's investigate. Well, first roll, good.
The
Good
casing
start.
is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
We're not going to touch it. Like, I already know why.
On my way.
But I wanted to have a look. Yeah, when I'm looting things, I should add them to Weir's.
Here we go.
Right. Money?
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a Nautiloid flashes into your mind.
I think I can
Nerves,
actually read
sinews,
these.
As much living being as ship.
I don't know if they're readable though.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash
Just the same
into
thing.
your mind. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Caution.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Never really interacted with all this stuff.
Mind flayer horticulture.
2,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Go see if we can get us out. We might fail. The only time I've actually managed to get us out is for my YouTube playthrough. So thankfully, it did happen. But only one time. Ooh.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I actually think my webcam was up there. We'll see if it really matters. Why do you sound afraid, little brain?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigate. Two rolls now that have been good.
Notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Do a situational bonus to medicine. Let's try it. Brains.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
We're not gonna do that. Like, we're gonna try to be a good boy, you know? Just because we're a Dark Urge doesn't mean anything.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What is the helm? What's at the helm, rather?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Fair enough. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Play the brainless man. Yeah, I think because this is down here, I had my webcam up there. I think he's on. But yeah, the last time I played Dark Urge, it was the evil playthrough, right? So, I'm trying to be a good boy. Be a little bit different at least. The Zone of Kalia.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword. and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Good. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Good to see that cutscene back there is still a bit broken. The hair just breaks. Right, let's go and
I will ascend.
the worst thing about when you start this game, having to do all of this, honestly. But, you know, I'd rather it be looking nice for when we actually are playing. That's neat. Won't do that right now.
It has it.
Maybe we can kill it. Oh, days
No
were.
choice but to keep going. Time for some bloody work.
I'm probably gonna make Roland more of a protection paladin. I mean, he's gonna do a lot of damage eventually anyway. We try to protect. Really else you can't reach? Like, you can get so close. There we go.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thanks, Lazel.
To the helm.
They ain't got anything. I don't want that.
Walk in death.
That's a weird thing to say. When you're a paladin, but you're saying things like "walk in death." Hmm.
It won't be able to take another dragon. We need to get out before it's too late.
Strange thing to say, isn't it? I guess it really depends on how far down this goes where I'll have my keen, but I guess seeing the health values is nice, isn't it?
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
You know, the thing I'm worried most about, at the start of the game at least, is cutting Gale's hand off. Accidentally.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Just so with no inspiration, right? I might not be able to save him.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Perhaps. I am a paladin. I'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
I mean, you always gotta save the hot elf. Talking about Lazel, you'd do the same thing, I know.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I think I'm actually gonna try to commit to Lazel's,
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
try to commit to the Lazel's romance in this one, actually. Because last time I did a Dark Urge, I was going to, but then I ended up romancing Minthara because, well, how many times are you going to have Minthara in the party? Not a lot for me, honestly.
The console appears dormant.
Insert.
The console hums to life.
Have a look at it. Man, we are rolling well, at least.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Open it, then.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Thus will it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
Well, Shadowheart. Looks like Lazel might have to get you out. Unless she fails too.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
It does have +1. But if... Yeah, I was gonna say, if I roll a critical failure though...
You feel
You
the
don't have
biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A
Thanks,
shiver
Lazel.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I think this actually happened on my first playthrough.
Blood whispers.
My paladin failed to get Shadowheart out and Lazel had to do it.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
It's my future wife. Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright. I'm Roland.
Shadowheart. One moment.
A real paladin name. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Okay.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I will trust her.
Blackets will be done.
Yes. Just make sure we have all the things here.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's icon looks different. Or am I just imagining things? They change it. I might be imagining. Don't mind me. We're not gonna keep Shadowheart as a trickster. Rubbish. I also want to go in here. Obviously, I'm gonna want to see if I can get that sword.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's not actually that good. But it would be nice to have for the beginning of the game.
I can do better. I must.
What does that mean?
Can't slow down.
What do you mean by that, Roland? Bit weird, mate.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Also, I think I have it on, but I'm allowed to have allowed to have different party sizes. I think I have it set to 6. Not sure. The only mod I'm using. I want to have a 5-man group for most of the game.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
I've never actually killed this guy yet. There's an achievement for killing him, but I've only ever played on like Tactician or Honor mode, so I never have.
I will
Eventually,
ascend.
I might have to play through the game on easier difficulty, just so I can do it. Nice work, Lazy. That's
On the
amazing.
move.
Nice work, us. Holy.
Moving.
It's a weapon. He got stunned, so it was even easier to pull off. Did miss this music.
lies before me.
Don't know if we can't pick up the weapon
My name be known.
wildly. Done him again.
On my way.
Might as well just do a sacred flame just for fun.
Can't even catch my breath. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Boink. There is a part of me that wants to try, but I also know it's on a tactician, so I don't think it's worth. Baby, smack me in the ass. I'll do an achievement run at some point, probably.
Hurry, before they strike.
Do an achievement run to actually worry about doing achievement. Some point in the future. We don't want us to die, so. I mean, this guy's pumping the damage, so
Heading there.
it would be quite easy to take him down this stuff.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Into the bloody fray.
Why do you keep saying things like this? And
Your spine is mine.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
a little bit. Could be able to jump and gain it.
Let my name.
Now what might you be hiding?
Can't reach. Rubbish. Obviously, we want the stuff.
Another day, another fight.
I am going to use the transponder with Roland because rather him be in the cutscene. Makes it better that way.
Still on my feet.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Dragon. right before we fall out, we have to do the classic line. So far, we haven't killed anyone. That's good. Gale is definitely the most worrying one, I think. Because we've only got one opportunity to, like, get him out of there. Unlike with Shadowheart, when we had Lae'zel as backup. Can't do that for Gale. Not sure if we'll get Minfara. We might. I might knock her out. We'll see. Might be fun to have for like a not evil playthrough. Ugh, you're ugly as hell. Gotta do it to him every time.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Dang.
Dreaming red.
Now, how do I play this game again? That's a good question.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let us try to remember.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead.
That's weird.
There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
How very strange. Hey, wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. but anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Okay.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Look, if you weren't a hot elf girl, people probably would. Saying. We run Bliss. Probably. Run Bliss. I forget which one is. Okay, so this one is the long range one. This one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Alright, that's how you see things. There's Alt. Violin.
No traps, please.
I should clean myself.
Something the matter?
I didn't mean to click on you, Shadowheart. My memories are all gone. Your tadpole playing tricks on yours.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
That's all we need to ask right now. When you just accidentally click on people. We need the food. I think I turned...
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I think I turned the food requirements down. Because, honestly, looting all the food is kind of...
Always room for more.
Like when I played through on a mode, everything being expensive and even needing more food and all that. So I definitely turned those values down. Just made it cumbersome. I am taking the water. Might need it.
What's inside?
We won't try that door. I definitely skipped these little dudes when I came through here on honor mode for reals, but since we're not playing death mode, it doesn't mean too much. We can fight them. They might kill us, but we can fight them. You see when they all get the initiative, that's a bit monka. Shadowheart immediately have no health.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight. Take you.
Keep some distance or this will be a short fight indeed.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, aberration. They have a lot of HP, huh?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Maybe I can survive. Nice.
Got to press on.
This is the hardest fight in the game, honestly.
Time to push my luck again.
Don't call her
Where do I go from here?
Miss Art for nothing. 1 each. Took the risk, paid off.
Time to meet your maker.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Swift as my
How's
feet
fine
can
the
carry
game?
me.
Did live what? Not so hard when you're level 2, but hey, we did that level 1, so. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage. Must be able to see the attacker. Either that or defense. +1 defense, pretty big. Dueling also. 2 extra damage. Disadvantage does sound pretty nice to be be like, here you go, your disadvantage. But maybe the 2 extra damage is nice. I think the weapon we have right now is a versatile. It's a warhammer, right? It has to be a actual one-handed weapon. So we wouldn't really gain from this right now. I might go protection, because I want to stay in the theme though. We're going to be a protection paladin. Not use a concentration might. Probably not amazing, but it will be amazing for the start, I think. Can always change it later. I will eventually change Shadowheart to like a life cleric, I believe. They don't really change it.
I have such a headache.
Something good here, I hope. opener.
See that guy up there? He almost escaped not getting looted. Didn't even need. That coal. Wow. Look at all this stuff. For like a rapier. Be a one-handed whip. Potion of speed. I'm pretty sure because I'm on a mode, they are not that great. Like haste and all that sort of stuff is nerfed a bit on honor mode.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Action economy, you know, it's not as overpowered as it can be on Tactician. See if we can break into this. Oh, picked it up.
A couple turns should do it.
Shadow Heart. Guidance. Nice. Not bad for a paladin. Save that for our fella that we're about. Why am I in the earth? What was that all about? Hey, Luke. Maybe a Starian will accidentally kill me.
Hey, I need some help.
Hey.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I don't see anything. Oh, that's a pig.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Mind Flayer's worm. I think I might make a Starian a bard.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Roland.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Well, we can travel together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Thanks.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
That's weird. A weird thing to think of. Why are you thinking of that, Roland?
Keep a blade close.
I don't know for Bard. It's going to be interesting. We'll definitely make a Astarion a Bard, though. It might be fun. Okay. I mean, we won't do it right now. No. Can't. But once we get withers.
Alright, what now?
Before the end of the day, we'll probably have withers.
What now?
Here you go, Astarion. Have a hat.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, let's go explore. Let's go find Gale and Lae'zel. And hopefully get both of them in the party.
Let's have a look.
Legitimately, the only thing I'm worried about is not being able to free Gale.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Definitely. They actually have supplies. Wow.
What's going on with that room? It's unstable, something.
Alright, moment of truth.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic
Will Gale
glitters
make it
and
to this
swirls
playthrough?
from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand?
Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I'm gonna give it a try, Gale, but it's only a 7. I just have to not roll 1, basically. Oh. Okay. The stress is over.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
This is the only moment I was stressed about in this playthrough, I think. Everything else that happens, whatever. But at least we get Gale.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yes.
The process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Sadly not.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? Afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Hopefully.
You have my attention.
Glad we didn't cut Gale's hand off or, you know, lose him to a stone. Honestly, the only things I was worried about. Don't know if I'll keep him a wizard or make him go sorcerer though. Probably stay evocation if we're gonna keep him a wizard. Just so good. Magic missile. Keep sleep. Pretty good. Bells when you first start.
I wonder what the next move is.
All over the place.
What am I to do?
Like holy. Just everywhere. We'll sort it out eventually.
Pull yourself together.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Won't go this way just yet.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gotta go find Lae'zel.
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Did kill me
Approached
once.
the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Right.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Surely I don't break my oath if I close its eyes. The monster, after all.
Monster. Death is too good for him.
Shovel somewhere around. It might be up. Up over somewhere. Maybe I should also go up that cliff. Like, there is a way to climb the cliff without having to fight the little dudes at the beginning.
Don't mind if I
I
do.
think there's some loot up there. What I did on actual honor mode. Yeah, over here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Still probably haven't found all the secrets this game has, but yeah, some of them I know. So I'll give those to Astarion. Probably gonna be opening all our stuff. Come on, everyone. Get on up. We won't go to the ruins just yet.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
I really like this opening area. I think it's one of the best parts. Honestly, Act 1 area, best. Act 1 is so good.
So let's leave it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Now, if I had to kill these two, I think it would break my oath. So, thankfully, we're okay. A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Thanks.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. So they're still right here.
Observe and listen. Hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Alright, Astarion.
I might.
Still want to. Help her out. To help her out.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Well, let's journey together then.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Going on here? Alright, meet me at camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
That mean I need to turn this on every time?
No time to rest.
So annoying that I have to click through this order. Oh, it's on. Video game.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay for the start. Only having 4 isn't too bad.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Where's Shovel? Here.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Don't really need a shovel now, bars. Go fight. Head into the grove. Open the bloody gate.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! The 9 hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
It's William.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Can we sneak attack this?
Sounds like fun.
I never noticed this song was playing at this point. For like my third playthrough. And I'm like, huh. It's the good music.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
I've never seen them shoot at Zevlor before. Imagine Will dies. Like the other ones, might happen, but Will? Ugh. That'd be rough. Will died. And magic missile is so strong right now.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Bless us.
Father, are you watching?
What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Well. Sorry.
Moving.
He gonna just tunnel her? Yes. He always tunnels her. Man, if Aridin dies, that's like... I don't know if I can get the quest. Like, I'll be able to find Halcyon, but if Aridin dies, I don't know. There's a quest that I might miss.
Certainly.
That would be not good.
Let's end this.
Naturally. Starry and hitting good. He's huge now. Oh, Steven. They are taking some big hits. Okay.
Moving.
Think about healing yourself, mate. Let us go smite him.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I think I might have to turn the reaction on, actually. Make sure it asks. Music's so good. Woo. Darian pulling out the swings. I'm glad Zevlor shot the warg there. Now we might not lose anyone else. That was a good plan, Zevlor. Holy shit, 17.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Hit that guy for 17.
Father, they will die for you.
Oh. Crazy. Goes to Astarion. They're pretty much his best. No, don't loot that one that's stealing. Almost. The Morning Star might be better. Because it's like a one-handed weapon.
Have I been this way before? Anything of use?
I'll be honest. Let me use a one-handed weapon. The... Yeah, I mean, it's the same amount of damage anyway. We're gonna use a one-hander and a shield.
Mind never quiet.
Let me in. And we have Heartstopper. Target loses an action. Interesting.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Druid? Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take you both down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Paladin stuff.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Roland.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore.
Fair enough.
They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
There's no way to convince the druids to stop it.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I will try.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Wonder if I can bring Lae'zel into the party.
Chatter already, Tusky.
If Yankee are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
You know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
What happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Worried we haven't changed? That's good news, though, isn't it?
Yes,
if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Thanks.
It is done.
Nice. Game bringer in.
Indolence breeds madness.
Very good. I think this is my 5-man party, honestly. We got Roland as the tank, Shadowheart as the healer.
Well,
Darian's gonna be a bard. Fort DPS.
Let me work my magic.
Gale. Do I want to keep him a wizard or do we make him a sword? Not sure. And Lae'zel can be
these things have stayed interesting.
the big two-handed lady. But I do have it set to 6 just in case, because you know, if we bring someone else into the party. Just to do their like missions and stuff. I could technically bring everyone everywhere, but I think that's too many people. Like, I'm okay with 5.
My stab.
The way we're gonna do combat going forward, just trying to fight everything everywhere all the time. It'll be balanced.
Joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
Something's on my mind.
Now what?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
It's a bit of a walk.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Hey.
Not now. Please.
Okay.
Our Lady of Silver. Please.
They don't want to talk to me. Go save this girl up here. No.
This will do nicely.
Don't want her to be killed. Why is there even an assassin? Who knows?
Step by step.
Think the game ever like explicitly said anything about it?
Got to move. I will ascend.
I remember when I first played this game, I tried to wake him up. Like, maybe, you know. But if you knock someone out,
Blood comes easy these days.
Doesn't work like that.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You won't divine smite. Now this is where the 5v1 is a bit OP.
I don't fancy their chances.
Take this!
Broke my concentration.
Bleed for me.
Bang.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Broken loot. What have you got, Shadowheart? This morning star beautiful. I mean, this is more damage.
Where am I? What's going on?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Thank you.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress? No. Urge Paladin. The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, leave it in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Thank you.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay.
You peer through the telescope.
Dragon. That's interesting. Have a look if we can see any extra. Nope. My two failures have been critical failures. Kind of funny.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't go and interact with the squirrel because I don't have speak with animals, which means I'm definitely going to kick the squirrel into a tree, and I don't really want to. Same with Scratch. When we go to Scratch, we're going to have to get the potion of speak with animals first. Otherwise, not likely to make it. Hello, mate.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure.
but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Is there a healer here?
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon.
And what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, I've got some bits and bobs as well. Sell the javelins, I never use. Literally never. We got here. Good thing I turned the prices down, because holy shit, this stuff on like honor mode actual was so ridiculous. Like, I don't care about super expensive stuff, right? Missile snaring might be
Sylvanas, guide your path.
They are pretty handy. Guess we can give this to Lazel.
I crave blood.
It will be better after all.
Everything is clear.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. They should all be running.
Our futures.
Hello.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay.
Just like I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Ah, his name's Roland. My name's Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see.
Are you not these people?
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Maybe. Might speak with everyone.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
No. I'm just infused with the powers of my oath.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. You know how we've already talked. Backpack. Nothing in it.
Children! Look who's here.
William.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Got his aim.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Something in my eye like all day. It's so annoying. Good advice, child. You'd do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends down.
Your shit.
And his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
True. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Shit.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, I'm looking to cure this infection. How about we partner up?
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Never seen that.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Is that new dialogue?
The pride of the gate.
I've never had those interactions before. Interesting. Like it though. Eldritch Blast. Obviously. Probably not going to run around with Will just yet. If ever. Because it's Will. Why would I? But I'll see them up. See them up for when we do actually run around with them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing the devils in the hills?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
It was the source of yours.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay.
All right. What else is on your mind?
How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me.
Paladin
I was
same.
hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Well, that could be finer than saving a life.
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Did you lose your eye in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Fair enough.
By all means.
Don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
We will. Sure. Could the parasite have eaten my memories?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it.
Rubber skin.
All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
And I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I think I will send Will back to camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yes.
And just when things were warming up.
We only want 5 in the party.
Again. I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Thanks.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust, there is victory. We won't tell them they're gonna die.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Probably will.
Any questions, children?
I need a quick word.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet further apart. Can we help him? Just.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Don't do that though. Pretty bad. Keep training.
Hopefully it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
We helped.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
What did we get? Pickaxe. Battle axe. Sell it. Probably.
What path lies before me?
Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold on, Lazy. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
They were already quite ravaged.
Kichoki. Fine.
Man, if I wasn't a paladin, I'd pick this. Be like, interesting. I won't let you hurt her. You can breathe again.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Let her hurt it. Her hurt you. Fix it. Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thanks for your help, and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Wow, that's the first time I've actually had that interaction where Zoru doesn't just get...
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No. We're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Faerun. Yeah, it's the first time I've had that interaction with Zoru where he doesn't just keep, you know, on his knees and stuff like that. Plays out as scary.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
I like your
Grab what
armor.
you can and get out. That's my advice.
Oh, armor, I like it. I don't think you can get that.
Everything? I think that's everything.
Still in control. Just.
Hello, demon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
So you're weird. Not to buy, just to sell, probably. Can be hard to get a good one-handed weapon early. You know, Warhammer's pretty nice, but they're not one-handed, they're versatile. That shield. Might consider it. Probably buy some stuff before we head out.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Worries, mate.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take a bowl. Or I much prefer roasted. What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Sure.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Stop thinking about the delicious dwarf.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
What's that?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I've had such a pounding headache recently.
Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What is it exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Well, I'm not sure what's wrong with me.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Well, an elephant tadpole wormed into my head, but but the others don't have symptoms like me.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly.
But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
I don't know why she does. Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Tell me what you got.
Hey, bother.
Probably nothing that we're gonna buy, but... No, this isn't too bad, though.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Dante. And we got a big potion.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Yes.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Dude, he looks like me.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Despite everything.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Well, you might be if you demonstrated more honor in your dealings.
Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place.
I should speak with the fellow. Do you know where he is?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic
and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
God, you get a lot of quests early on in this game, don't you? Meet everyone and all that stuff. Go talk with these two. Dennison Beats.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in
My
Baldur's
favourite.
Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
On my YouTube playthrough, only half of these people made it to Baldur's Gate. For reasons. New life.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. You were just climbing my ladder. Sometimes Astarion, the others. I mean, it's going to be harder with 5 people in the party, right? Like, I'm going to be clicking on them.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Might be. You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Nope. Not pull yourself together.
Him all at once. You won't be so lucky. Get out of the way!
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
Sometimes we fail with 0 inspiration. That's why I'm doing it, though. I don't want to be in control of every situation. I mean, obviously we have inspiration, we can use it, but I'm not going to. The whole playthrough is going to be ruled by the random.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I've never saved this goblin, but I think I have to save this goblin to save this lady in the end, but I don't really. Like when I do an achievement run, then maybe, sure. Goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Okay.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Because she does go on a crusade, I'm
That
pretty
goblin
sure.
won't be the last.
Could have given her a fighting chance.
Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got.
Still. Fighting chance. Oh. That ain't camp supplies. Start the game is all about. Get camp supplies. Pretty much.
Swing and swivel and wait. Now lunge.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
See, anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
You
see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Shadowheart, guide me. Thank you.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Won't go in there just yet.
I swear that Lex's gaze is following me.
An interesting ox.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Our only interaction. But maybe, you know, maybe we'll get a little bit more, but... Hey, Starian, you wanna open this?
Hardly a challenge.
Doesn't seem to be stealing after all, so... Should be able to.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What's that mean?
Step forward.
Exactly does that mean, sir?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Wow.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Okay.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
No. Flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
I am indeed. I've got a free ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You can paid an experience. You can have the ring back. What do you have for sale?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Did succeed the perception. See the absolute disaster. I forgot to equip those.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Crocodile tears, perhaps? Big.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Ran away. Selling us broken rubbish. Oh, we know.
How delicious. Let's move. Moving ahead.
Go into the circle.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, beer.
I have something to ask.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Our party's going to be interesting if we keep Astarion and Lae'zel in the party the whole time, because most of the things that I choose, they'll be like, I'm not sure about that because I'm a paladin. Get up. So
Come, Magrin, give him a chance.
cute.
You, get back.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thanks. Take this free stuff. Hello, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
1, 2, 3, 4 p.m. Fine. Ask your question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. They called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
And what brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Well, be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh,
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
We'll try to save Volo. But, no inspiration? You never know. Never know what will happen. Until it happens.
Speak.
What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows.
She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend the grove. I'm not your enemy. You can tell me, I promise.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you're doing with the bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Are you helping prepare the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
I see, I see.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Steal all the loot.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
Definitely need all of these herbs. Potentially. We definitely potentially need all the herbs. I might fail to save this child. Let's find out.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Beef? Poison? This girl's actual crime.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I am versed in the ways of justice. Make your case, and I will pass judgment. So many options. Well...
I did not ask for counsel. The devil remains until the rite is complete.
Let the child go, so she can spread word to the others of your might. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection?
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Thankfully, I had more than one chance.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
When I rolled that critical failure, I was like, can't be good.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. What is that? What is the story of that odd little artifact you?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Okay. Go ahead then.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Like an hour.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items are we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
You can't eat a star in his
yourself
gloves.
how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Well, we will help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
We take growth law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have laid on the ground and let them travel.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Or only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Turning your back on the needy. Is this truly the way of Sylvanus?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
I hardly know every line of doctrine.
Then why do you doubt my acts and intent? You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems I'd bespeak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Say about that. Holger.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Well, I swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that. Monsters like her.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Holger seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I will try to find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Ow. Shadowheart actually managed to,
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did I not do Lae'zel's level, or did she hit level 3 before us? She did. Okay. Interesting. We run with Battle Mouse. The Battle Mouse is pretty strong. Disarm can always be nice. Grip attack. Menacing? But why not? Maneuvering's also pretty good, but for now, go with these. Alright, Starian.
Go.
You go up here, mate. And little.
Like a wraith. Quick and quiet.
Do a little stealing. Thievery. We don't even need to.
Go.
Keep it together.
Kinda awkward that everyone's leveling up at different times. Wait until we all get to level 3. Hello, Nitty.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Respecs. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Who?
Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nitty.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Well, something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Something like that. So, you know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Got how to toggle walk, but... Been some time, you know.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plant for?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Well, I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flare ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What was that? What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Darian's like, I don't want to die.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds pretty good. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Or another oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Oh. Get her heart saying? About the wyvern. I will not be dealing with any mind flare parasites in this playthrough. Gonna be pure. Pure paladin, no parasite playthrough. Means the combat might be harder later on. kind of did carry me through honor mode when I played through it was the parasite powers. Hello, we did it.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
The 9 hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Is our item for Gale to eat? Because it's pretty useless. Alright, now we're all leveled up. Ooh. Divine magic. We like divine magic. Probably don't need Bliss. We're not really going to use it. The problem is with Paladin is all of these things are like concentration. There's too many concentration abilities on Paladin, honestly. Alright, Shadowheart. Spirit Weapon. Pretty good. And Aid, which is pretty good, but I don't know if we'll be using it right now because it's pretty hard to use. You can also do lesser restoration to save that lady, but I'm not gonna go back there just yet anyway. We want a familiar. Probably not. We're keeping sleep. Although we probably don't need it just yet, but we're gonna keep it. For reasons. We'll just go Assassin for Astarion. We're going to change him to a Bard eventually anyway, so really matter. Turn the Unholy. Turn nearby undead and fiends. They're forced to flee.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Turn your weapon into a sacred weapon. It has a higher chance of hitting and emits a bright light.
I don't care what Mole says.
That's my channeled spell, my channeled oath spell, rather. Also got Sanctuary, but I don't generally use Sanctuary.
My face protects
me.
Honest.
God, Shadowheart gets so much rubbish when she's this speak.
Your desire?
Like half the stuff she gets is garbage. I'll be honest.
What a day.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
True. Actually, I should go talk to Alfira. I will try to keep Alfira alive.
I want to have a word.
Just not sure exactly when it has to happen. You might get Raphael to, not you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, hello. Best be on my way. Seems simple enough.
Fuck. Hello, Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
You're alright.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Maybe I could help?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Alright, let's perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Can I play music? Apparently so.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
At least it gets easier, but still got to not roll a 1. Unlucky.
That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Okay, let's try again. That's better.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
What's wrong with my arm? Song was beautiful. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible. Sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. but thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
I like how Astarion's face was like so mad that we. So am I good at performing now? I don't know. I did fail one of the rolls though.
Let's crack it open.
Hard to tell. Ah, Astarion, this would be a pretty good hat for you, mate, because you're going to be a bard anyway. How's it look? Yeah, we're probably not going to show it. That to Lae'zel.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Let us go save the child from the harpies.
If not over, then through.
Usually a pretty hard fight. We do have 5 people, so maybe it won't be as hard. Might still get our ass kicked though.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Yes, beautiful. Just the hardest fight in the game, honestly. Like, no joke. Actual hardest fight in the game.
I should speak up.
Shh. Listen.
Your favourite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
It's weird.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Struggle against. Thank goodness.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Thankfully, we resisted pretty well. Gale didn't. He's off down the road. I don't know if I can even have advantage on it. Ooh. Holy. Darian. That was huge.
Don't linger.
25 damage? Too bad he's gonna be a bard soon. By the end of the day, Astarion is a bard. We stopped that song pretty easily though, so that might help. Might help a lot.
Indeed.
As long as they don't start singing again, we're okay. The song can definitely go very badly though. At times. This fight rather, not this song. Probably don't need a spirit weapon, but I'm probably going to long rest before we head out of here anyway.
Time to strike.
Go get him, lay down. Very nice. Run, American, run. Oh, a lot of damage. Sacred weapon is an action. So I probably don't want to do it here because it might actually cause us to die. I'll be honest.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't even know if the weapon can even get. Just out of range, can we get? No. No. Well, this fight's gone very well for us. We interrupted that song immediately and they didn't even try to go for it again. There we go. I was saying, it's gone very well for us. Shadowheart, I need you to break the song. Nice.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. You're brave, child. Heroic, even. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Okay.
Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Hail.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Well, there's still a chance. More harpies come along and he's still here. Might be. Yeah, that fight went really well. getting a critical hit on the one that was singing to break the concentration immediately. It was pretty nice. Thing up here. Head down there then. I don't know where the other body is. Get us some loot. Maybe 5 people at the start is powerful.
Let's see what those harpies are recording.
I just wanted 5 people. Be the devil's face. Might as well put that. Not so sure if I'll actually use this, but might be helpful eventually. We might be like,
What to do?
Jump. Never really use the hotkey to jump. I've always just clicked on it. The nice thing about this game is that it's chill. Turn-based game, you know, you don't really need to think about things on the fly, you just think about things as you're doing. Go across here. There is something to dig up. Sorry. I don't even know how to play Bard. I don't know what they use and all that, so it will be in with Astarion. The Bard Starion. Something different at least. It's a class of newer players.
Yes, I see.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Mole. Quickly go talk to Mole because not really gonna do the quiz. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Not that ugly, am I? At least they won't FTL. Kids, scatter!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Yep.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes. You're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folk like that.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
Thought you might need some help.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
What would you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Can't be involved in the stealing, eh?
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Got anything to trade? We could sell it.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
That would be
God,
killing.
it's boring me. You're blocking my light.
Okay.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who made me return the ugly human's jewelry.
Well.
You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Did the right thing before ruining the locket.
Your approval means bunches to me, complete stranger. Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Was a big 40.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Very kind of you.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
I do like it. Not gonna read it. But I've read it before. I do like
Looking ahead.
Lots of spelling errors and stuff.
I need new pockets to pick.
Let's head up here.
I'll give it a shot.
I wonder if the people of this village have any money to throw at me if I was to... There's not many of them. I'm gonna go AFK real quick though. So... play a song.
Die if I met Heroica reeking of this place.
Performance failed. I'll be back. I don't know the button to turn off the thing anymore. Let's see, is it FT? Yes. They all ran away though. Now they don't care about me. I'll be back though.
face with front control. You're an idiot. Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
On. Get back to it. I didn't even know you could hide there, actually.
Looking for steel?
I just wanted to see.
Well, something close.
Buy some stuff before we head out. Kinda wanted the shield for the saving throws. Do we want the armor? Probably not. Didn't take too long to get some better stuff. Flail though. Especially on a paladin, right? A protection paladin with a flail. Definitely the way to go. Might grab that. Much better.
Can't give up now.
Go check the other guy. Then I'll probably do my first long rest, and then we'll go head out. We'll find Withers. I know where he is, but we'll find Withers. That'll probably be
Need
the last
anything
thing
else?
we do today, is go get Withers and
Of
then
course,
change
but
everyone's
please,
speaks.
remember, you're not the only one in need.
As long as we have the money to, you know. Might not. Yeah, we'll probably wait until the actual, like the big dress plate is available. And my nose is itchy. I wonder if this would be a good weapon for Bard. Who had that staff? Missile snaring is pretty good. Might pick those up.
Sylvanus be with you.
Was it Ethel? Ethel might have had a good staff for Gale.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
See, like the money and all the stuff isn't gonna be the difficulty of this playthrough. It's when I go fight bosses, I'm not gonna like tease them.
Hey, bother.
Gonna have to actually fight them. That's gonna be the rough part. Yeah, while the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. I guess we're gonna get a staff pretty early though. So it's not really needed. Potion.
Take care now, sweetie.
So we can divvy some out. Usually, because I don't have 5 people in my party, a lot of
Nothing
potions.
Let's move.
We're gonna actually need them. Yeah, I gotta talk
Let's
to
see what this
Zevlor
does.
before we go out. Tell him that will help. Do what needs to be done.
For discussion.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
I've been asked to escort you out of here.
So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Thank you. It will be fun doing the goblins. Especially with 5 people. Be an epic battle. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Why does Astarion keep...
Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your chest.
Really? Just from
Strength
there?
falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
From that conversation. Interesting. Well, that didn't take long, did it? That's the way out. Probably the other way. Oh, this way.
Please, have mercy.
So we already broke our oath. It did not take long at all. Well, that's okay. Do a long rest and go deal with it then.
It's quite a sight.
What are you doing down
the
there?
stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
So within 3.5 hours, we broke our oath. You record.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head.
Starion's full sake.
I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Happens.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this.
Crazy.
You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Crazy.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Lazel's like, yes, how do you feel? Confident. No tiny tadpole will get the best of me.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpole.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday.
Probably
we could
uncommonly
conjecture
fit.
all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I think I need to do that just to make sure the game doesn't break, but...
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Funny, like, we just started this playthrough and I've already seen multiple different dialogues that weren't in the game last time I played, as far as I know. Unless we just randomly stumbled upon them. But, I mean, patch 7 came out before, after the last time I played, so could have added some new stuff. They definitely added some new stuff for Evil playthrough, but we're not doing that. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
I'd end your misery. Lean in there.
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
You too, Shadowheart. Press this button. Just kicks Laser out.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called
I didn't even do anything.
I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to defend the defenseless. To stand as an emblem for all that is good and just in this world. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
I don't even think I did. I guess I picked the wrong answer with Seathor, and it's like, well, that's enough. That's not an answer, you know. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequences.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Tell me about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Is there any way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a
Money.
promise must not be made lightly.
Like 1,000.
Wealth must be
Well, actually, it
sacrificed.
doubles.
And your soul
So it
repledged.
starts cheap.
It is wise to first consider what is gained and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again.
What oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
It was a brave decision. Can't have been easy.
It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What did you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
It's pretty easy to break your oath if you're playing anything that isn't vengeance. I played through blind as a vengeance and didn't even come close to breaking the oath, I feel. But these two, it's just like, okay. But I want to remain pure.
You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
Powerless? I don't like the sound of that.
The powers you wielded were not yours alone. They were a gift, offered on the condition that your oath was upheld. In the darkness, new power beckons. In the light, the promise of restoration. But in between, there is nothing.
I don't think there is a way to reclaim it without spending money. But I want to look. I will not be tainted. I will find a way to reclaim my own.
Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
Yeah, it's just like, no. You broke it, man.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
Looks like we're gonna have to have a day. What happens if I reclaim my oath?
Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
Gonna cost me too much.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay?
Yeah, 1,000. I can't afford that. Isn't there some other way?
There are less worthy objects demanding a far higher price. For redemption, this is no great ask. The gold must be paid.
Buying salvation sounds like cheating to me.
It was the bounty placed on an oathbreaker's head. It was the sum placed on my own. This is the cost of your transgression.
I'll remain as I am.
That is your choice. I will be here, should you reconsider.
I definitely can't use my channel oath. But I think I can maybe use these. See, after I sleep. Just pretty rough that happened so quickly, you know. Why does it say it's all? It's only 40 to rest because I tuned it down because 80 gets a bit boring. Honestly. There are a lot of camp supplies out in the wilds, but having to run around and grab everything, it's kind of annoying at times. Right, lays out.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure the creche is the only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. It is done.
We're in the party. Okay. Yes, I can't use my oath, but everything else seems. Don't really want to change to an oath breaker, just because like.
Need anything else?
I actually want to try.
Of course, but please remember,
this.
You're not the only one in need.
Oath.
Sylvanus be with you.
Like I say, vengeance super easy, but the other ones are like, kind of hard to keep.
These tieflings prove. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
True.
I fail to see the distinction.
I'm down, lazy. Missiles steering. Who are we gonna put those on?
Action, not reaction.
Father, they will die for you.
We give them laser. For now.
I have a lot on my mind.
So I need 700 gold
Don't
to
waste
get
a
my
step.
oath back. But then I also want to do respecs for people. Change a star into a bard. Shadow Heart to a healer. So we're gonna need some.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
What to do?
We're gonna need some money. Basically. Okay. Let's go and find Withers. Unlock the old fart. That'll be the last thing we do today. So if I'll have to fight these guys. Find out. I mean, I am an oathbreaker already.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you think only of loot? Leave before I make you.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
How would it have been quicker to kill them, Laser? We would have had to fight, which means it's not quick. Doesn't make sense. Right? Like...
Why do you give
knock,
a
knock.
Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Easy criticals.
Who the hell? You're dead!
You first. Holy shit, a star.
No one stopped me
yet. Jesus.
Watch your back.
Good.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
with haste.
That was crazy.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Not here.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. More for me.
Stuff. He's instant. Once we get, well, I guess it won't happen for a while, but once we get into like Act 3 and we have Wine Feast or whatever it's called, then it will be chill for like camp supplies. Hello.
Let's move.
I was expecting a Starry in just one shot.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Someone's in here.
Hmm. 5v5. The bad thing is they're all gonna run past this. I'd like them to stand on it, but I don't think. Kinda down to fight them.
Taking position.
Like out in the open.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Blind is to be close.
What fools these mortals be. Let's light them up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to... I forgot. Cast abilities.
On it.
Ready.
I always forget things. You put fire on us?
Impero.
Yeah, stand right there. Good. I never fight these guys face to face. Generally it is I avoid doing.
Time for a new approach.
They want to jump to. Definitely want to kill him. Double. The bad mob they have alive.
Can't stay idle. Blood follows me everywhere.
Faster back there. He might be a problem.
On my way.
Got to focus.
We shall see. Nintendo. Stop throwing knives at me. Times.
Let's have a little fun. Spill some blood.
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This fight wasn't too bad for 5 of us.
Still in control. Just.
Pretty chill.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Maybe I should just pick everything up because we need money. It's like, take it all, sell it, so we can get our oath back and stuff like that. You know? Gloves. They're not got any stats or anything, but they're cool. Also like these shoes.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
It's a bit weird. Must say.
Someone there?
I'd buy that bow for a star. Forgot about it.
Can't give up now.
I am always winning.
Need to find a way forward.
Unclaimed Book of Shah. There's something to do in here. Like a lever.
That's curious.
Yes.
What's that?
He is a good looking man. So he probably would.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah. Any money in here? Probably not worth taking those. Go on it. To the diff room.
This place wasn't built for the living.
That's what I just see.
What's
The
hiding
diff room.
here?
Diff. I feel like they made these books. Like the writing is a little bit different. Last time I played, maybe I have to cheat that back. Seems littler.
Keep your distance, darling.
Darian, you are up. Time to disarm everything. Good.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Perceive.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Don't really need to make this room fully safe, but I like doing it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
In case I ever run through here. I guess having the extra person in the party is good for perception checks. Never really considered that.
A trap. Just as I expected.
4 people fail, 1 person succeeds. Damn it, sorry, that was close.
Mind never quiet. Light on my feet.
That's fair, that works. I always like risking it.
Anything of use?
Whenever there are traps. Like, maybe I die. That would be fun.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, go in here. Book.
Locked. As if that were enough to keep me out.
I mean, these are good, but we're gonna sell them. They need money.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Sadly, I immediately broke my oath 3 hours into stream, so gonna need some money to get that back. Try the Paladin way. Not try the Paladin.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
You know what, Gale?
Yes?
Open the book for her.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Surely. Closer.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Good job, Gale. Take it with us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Can't remember. I don't think looting these guys.
But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I don't think it takes it. They do have stuff, I guess. I do want stuff. I need money.
What's inside?
These chests of nothing.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
Let's see.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially because I broke my oath and it costs 1,000 to get back. Like, man.
That might be
Not,
worth a look.
not really an expense I wanted immediately. But it is what it is.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage. Got to keep fighting.
Swift and lethal.
Everyone's like stuck behind Gale. Pet Gale. Oh, how big's your range? Not that big. Yeah, go get Gale is good weapon at some point too.
Time to strike.
Alright, Laser, you might get beat up a little bit. Okay. Can't quite make it. Pretty sure he is, yeah. So he is already disarmed. So you can steal this stuff. I never tried.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
Yeah, I would play Oathbreaker a little bit, but I kind of want to run the Oath that I'm running because of Dark Urge things.
What should I do?
Might mean that the Oathbreaking is gonna happen a lot.
Behold, the dance of death.
That'll be okay. Really in a bad spot here.
At the ready.
But I guess we'll just get fog cloud spammed on us anyway. Not like it matters. Certainly easier to break my oath with devotion than it was as vengeance. I don't even think I got close to breaking my oath on vengeance. Like, is it even possible?
Need to act fast.
Yeah, definitely. Damn, Shadowheart, you actually hit an attack? Holy. Crazy. Okay.
Another step forward. Gone with the weave.
Honestly, I expected combat and stuff to be a bit harder today, but we've just been blasted.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Not what I wanted. I randomly click, and now I can't do anything. If we hide behind it. Easy.
On I go.
I won't give in.
I've got a guy up here. Maybe it's because I'm actually using a one-hander on the
Allow me to demonstrate.
Usually I run around for two and I miss every attack.
Keep it together.
One-hander seems to be doing okay.
Very well.
What do you mean I can't get there? Just literally walk. Gotta start.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
They say we literally camped before we came.
Realize the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
What's in the box? Still remember the first time I ever opened this, I was like, a boss battle? And then he just came out and talked to us. I'm like, okay. Would have been a cool boss battle.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
What are we rolling?
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
It's like rolling in the background. Like, what are we rolling? What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Maybe a patch 7 bug. The last time I played was before patch 7. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
See you there. It is true. Oh, it was a Starion actually.
Keep a blade close.
He was hiding, still. It makes.
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna actually not romance Shadowheart this playthrough. I've romanced Shadowheart every playthrough other than the evil playthrough where I romanced Minthara. I want to try committing to Lae'zel's romance for once. We almost got there with Lae'zel on our evil playthrough, but then I got Minthara and I was like, Gonna have to stop seeing Lae'zel.
What's that?
Dirt. Evil playthrough was really fun though. I did enjoy that.
That might be worth a look.
Probably gonna head back to the Grove. Gonna need this. Probably. Maybe. Yes, Gale can learn it. Kinda forgot Gale could learn abilities. Head back to the Grove, see how much money I made, and probably not have enough to get my oath back. But it is what it is. Hey, a Shadowheart romance and Lae'zel, the classic. I haven't actually done any Origin playthroughs.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Nothing to worry about, Astari. That is fear. I wanted an extra person in my party, so I downloaded this mod. But I can definitely run all of them. But I think that would make the game too easy.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Close. We almost got to 1,000 gold. Hell this. Doesn't have money.
Sylvanus be with you.
Question is it worth getting my oath back versus re-speaking people the way I want them? It's a hard call.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people just have massive armies of summoned dudes, and I'm like, man, that's too many dudes. Money is it to reach?
We'll get to the city soon. Damn druids. Who uses face to fight the trolls? You're an idiot.
It is true.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust no one. Nothing hurts anymore.
When did it be?
Another step forward.
Priest? Props.
There are important matters to discuss.
With his wants.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Yeah, I think for this playthrough I might take everyone, all my companions that survive. Because some of them might die on the journey, who knows? Playing Dark Urge, you never know. Might take all the ones that are around to the final battle. So that might get a bit long. But we'll see. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
And do you think I can trust these cults?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
Well, I did lose my oath.
My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
I am guilty. And are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Might think about it. And why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Mention the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Everything costs. Okay. Like Gale needs.
I'd like some time to talk.
Doing some magic. Gale and I have the same here. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me.
Why'd you put her away? I wanted to look too, man.
It's miles away.
Come on, man. Were you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation.
There's more to it than that. I know devotion when I see it.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Sound like a smitten schoolboy.
It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, a most deep-seated passion. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Sure.
Then follow my lead.
See if we're good at magic.
Now you.
That look we gave him, though. I actually, on one of my playthroughs, I think it was my honor mode playthrough actually, Gale for some reason was in love with my character. Because I did magic with him one time and then never spoke to him again, he was just like, so in love with your character, like. But I think this was when Gale was broken. And he was just horny at the time. I can magic.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Yeah, whatever he said. Oh, thank God I have that +3. Oh, close.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. As true as you can.
Must say, this conversation with Gale here is a little bit more, when it's not a female character. It's just a bit close. Or hum a familiar tune. I don't know what tune.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
My character does look the type, though, I must say. He's very, very pretty boy. Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
We won't romance Gale.
The weave evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us.
I almost
no matter
fell
how
for
hard
his
they were in the
spell.
obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I thought about it for a moment or two. So I think we want
What a day.
Darian.
Don't linger.
Maybe we should do
Wits and
Shadow
blades,
Outfit.
always sharp. Got to keep moving.
I'll make Shadow Heart just a pure healer.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Thank you.
As thou desire.
Get rid of this fucking trickery bullshit. I did War Domain for YouTube. I've done Tempest and Light. Light wasn't as strong as in Life was like my first playthrough. Do like Light. Probably gonna grab it. But she knows. It's funny. Really funny. Doesn't really need charisma. Maybe we'll go 12 dexterity just for some. I guess, yeah, that's pretty bad too, though. Maybe we just go 16. Could do 16, can't. Haven't really made it. He'll at least hit 16 strength. I think Life Domain you can wear heavy armor eventually anyway, so Not something I care about. Do that in loot free. That makes sense. What else were we running? Something I had to choose, definitely. Gone now. We'll make water. I'm gonna make a Starry and a Bard. Because I've never tried Bard before. So I want to do that, definitely. It'll be funny for a Starry. Now we have the most overpowered spell in the game.
What now? One step at a time.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp,
Starian.
as thou...
Bard Starian. Monk was really strong. Like, really strong. it was crazy. You can just stun everything forever. I think the only class that I haven't really played is probably Druid, because usually I just have Halcyon sit in the camp the whole game when I have him. So outside of Bard and Druid, pretty much played everything else. Yeah, I avoided Tavern Brawler because I know how overpowered that bullshit is, but even without Tavern Brawler, Monk just feels ridiculous. I think it was like, I can't see, but Way of the Fist or something, I don't know what it is. Friends? With friends, we've got to be careful though. We don't want to accidentally make someone angry. Yeah, open hand, that's the one. Alright, what have we got here? What does Bard have? Speak with animals. Probably gonna need that. We are Dark Urge after all, so someone's gonna have to talk to animals for us. Dissonant whispers. Frighten a creature that will have disadvantage. Might be. Long Strider is always good. How much bard are we really going to be barding though? Like Fairy Fire. Grab Long Strider and probably Hideous Laughter because I've never tried that. Start an instrument. Honestly, Astarion would have a flute. The most annoying. He would want to annoy people. Charisma is top stat. I don't even know what bards do. I guess charisma is their cast, but outside of that, like... Do I need intelligence? Throw it away. That's fair. I find hold person too overpowered and I never use it. I like having... Like, I like my combat being... Like, having them have a chance, you know? So if this gets too overpowered, I might just throw it away anyway. But I do want to try it out. That's probably good enough. You're not going to be doing much persuasion stuff for Starian, so I don't know if we really need all that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the auto crits on hold person just make the game too easy, I feel. So I've never really enjoyed that. Probably go with that. We'll drop the bard stuff a little bit because I'm gonna be the face anyway. Oh, we need our money back.
Let's go to pass.
Wait.
Don't mind if I do. A quick profit.
Steal the money.
A little souvenir.
Steal the...
Delightful.
Eventually.
Thank you.
Good job, Astarion. Let's see what we get as a bard. Jack of all trades, your vast experience makes you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Oh, that would have been nice to know before I went and stole. Might not have taken as long. Song of Rest. Pretty good. Featherfall? Only really a few times where you need... I feel like having a heal might be nice. Bonus action heal. Here's a bard after all. The support. Now we've got so much stuff. Holy. College of Lore. Do beauty and truth. Collect the knowledge from scholarly tomes and peasants' tales. Use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Distract the creature and sap its confidence. Wander the land to witness and relate the deeds of the mighty. Keeping alive the memory of heroes of the past and inspiring heroes of the combat inspiration. This is the classic bard ability. It lasts until long rest. College of Swords. A highly trained and skilled warrior. Use your prowess, words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. Get a fighting style and... attack up to 2 enemies at once. This seems like the strong one. Might go for Validar. We don't want to be too strong. When we eventually get to the bosses and the honor mode mechanics, I want things to be difficult. Do like shatter. Skills. Can increase those further. Maybe we go for some perception. Maybe his perception checks would actually work. Try that.
Let's go.
I'm not rogue and I'm gonna actually have to have abilities then. How good are you at playing a song, Astarion? No one cares. Yeah, I gave him a flute because I feel like out of everyone in the group, Astarion wants to be the most annoying most of the time. So I feel like he would definitely pick one up and be like, my calling. Vicious mockery. Assault a creature. Disadvantage on these things.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keep your distance.
Can I have that gold? Don't think I need to give it to
ash and meat. Time to press ahead.
State your purpose, Oathbreaker.
I'd like to get my oath back.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay?
Yes.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Well, you know, fun. I might have to break it again and then it will cost me even more. Might break it a few times. I understand better the meaning of my oath. I can serve it now. I could not before.
Newfound wisdom. A sense of clarity. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to act with strength, compassion, and responsibility. To be a paragon of honor and justice.
Probably. It would be fun if I could manage to break my oath every day.
The oath of devotion is once more yours to fulfill.
Thank you, sir.
If you stumble, know there is no shame in falling. Only release.
How delicious.
Can I cast it?
Pay attention. I'm talking.
Everything is clear.
He's talking.
At the ready.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It's pretty nice not having like the full cost on the camp supplies. Even though there's so many camp supplies in the game, like the actual honor mode kind of was running out at the end. Having the custom set is nice. Alright, Lazy, I'll get back in the party now.
Speak. It is done.
Moving ahead.
Got this for Gale to eat. Eventually.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Yeah, we can't afford to lunate. No money. We are poor. He's already got his bardic inspiration hat. Fire an ally. Takes the tank. I wonder how that works. I wonder if I can just use it. I guess bardic inspiration. Yeah, this is a. Okay, so you can only do 3. I guess now, but later on maybe I get more. Probably just something I can use in combat, I'm assuming. No reaction though.
Indolence breeds madness.
Maybe not. Something to find out eventually.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Don't know why you would say that, Roland. It's kind of weird that you would say. Probably gonna save and be done for the day. Been streaming 5 hours. Yeah, I was assuming that would probably be how it happens.
Eager for battle.
Sort of like superiority die and stuff, you know.
A long way to go still.
Lost in thought.
Wizard charges.
Looking ahead.
Should have remembered to put on. I'll forget tomorrow. I'll start streaming again and be like, oh yeah, mage armor. I always forget. Yeah, pretty much all the classes have something that is kind of the same, you know. Well, not all of them, but most of them. So it's easy to figure out. Alright. I think that's a good place to end it for the day, though. I don't know where I'll start heading tomorrow, but I'm sure we'll probably end up going somewhere. Might go towards the place where the staff can be acquired for Gale, so he can do
Wretched
even more
thing,
damage.
pull yourself together.
So maybe we'll take Will there. Run into Raphael and stuff like that. But good start to the campaign. We haven't actually had anyone go down yet. The RNG's been really good for us. Other than the few critical failures that I had in dialogue, they weren't absolutely brutal. We almost killed Arabella. I like when I press tab because there's like more people in the party. I can't actually see them. Something. Thankfully, there was an extra dialogue option after rolling the critical failure on the Arabella roll that allowed me to save her after that, because that would have been brutal. That's so far been the only point where I'm like, oh, not being able to use inspiration. But, okay. Be interesting to see what happens going forward. I'm sure someone will eventually die because of a critical failure. My big worry will be when we get to Astarian's quest and I have to convince him not to become an evil vampire lord. If I fail that roll with only one chance. Honestly, that's like the biggest one. But other than that, see how things happen when they happen. Maybe I'll be an Oathbreaker for real back when that happens, and I'll just be like, fuck it, Astarian, do it, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna go for today. Thanks for watching, being here. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I almost said Dying Light. Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many games in my head. I'm thinking this probably takes us through.
Where am I?
To December, and then Path of Exile 2's coming out, so I might play that. But we'll see. Probably gonna be a pretty long campaign because I'm gonna be trying to fight bosses at their hardest and not cheese them too much. Like, I actually want to fight Grim without honor mode cheese. He's a pretty rough one on honor mode.
I have such a headache.
When I got my golden dice, I definitely cheesed him. I threw an owlbear at him. That one's going to be like a
These things have
hard
stayed
battle.
interesting.
Yeah. See how it goes when we get there. See you guys when I see it. Have a good one.